Switch in. Hello.
Hey. So today we're doing the ultimate to-do list live. Welcome.
Welcome. We've got a lot of things to do before we can sell this house. A lot of things.
This is day 2. Yesterday there was only one job that we managed to do out of 18. We fixed the paper cupboard, and it was kind of, if we call it a fix, I don't know.
Barely.
It was something.
We needed a win though. We needed a win.
So that is one tick out of 18. Today, what do you think we're gonna tackle?
I think we can do 5.
5.
Yeah, that's my ambition. I want to start with the cooker hood.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to cover the cooker hood.
Yeah.
This little ugly spot. I think the bald spot, no. Maybe I want to rid the clut.
Yeah.
Can you guys see that one? Yeah. Rid all the clutter. Maybe, maybe you might finish all the staples.
I think I could do that. That was the job I was doing yesterday. I think I can do it today. So something you guys don't see is we have a skip outside. In fact, Declan, could you change the camera to... Need to get it filled, so...
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one.
Yeah.
Do you want to get rid of that wardrobe upstairs as well? Because I've been thinking about that for a while.
It might be good too.
It's a bit damaged.
Yeah.
I was just going to put it outside first and see if anybody takes it. People just take things on our road.
Yeah.
You leave it out there, they would just go.
Yeah. Oh, wait, this one isn't on yet anymore.
No, switch back to...
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, thanks.
So that's a big one. So pull staples, we can get that done. Cover cooker, we can get that done. Where else are we going, man?
I think let's aim for that right now.
Okay.
But how's everybody feeling? Because we're excited to get this done today. I have to have like some odd jobs to do on the side, so Cullen's gonna get like...
You're just gonna be with me, guys.
Yeah, he's gonna get started
Gonna
first.
have a little morning session with me. Maybe we'll make a coffee. Who knows? We'll just...
Wow.
Yesterday I started by putting out my washing. Today we're gonna have a coffee. Just get to know each other.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very long day. It's gonna be a big challenge to try and take off as many as we can today.
Yeah, I believe in us, man.
I do too.
Yesterday wasn't a reassuring start.
No.
We barely got that tick. We barely got it.
Barely.
But you guys were helping. You were sending a lot of support.
Yeah.
And we can get through it.
Yeah. Should we get started?
Let's get so well. Shall I get started?
I'll go.
Come with me, everybody. Okay, so the first big job today, I'm a lot more nimble. I've got you on a new tripod. Is this up here? You see that? Nobody's going to buy this house if that's what they can see. So I need to fix the extractor fan so we can actually use it and then cover it with this. Now, the people that installed it, they were meant to install it with this, but because this is so long, it needs cutting back. Right now, you can sort of do the maths. That gap wasn't this tall, so this needs cutting down a little bit. Do I know how to do that? No. No, so I should probably... I need to think that through. I might need some help from you guys on the best way to do this, because actually I haven't really thought about how to cut it or what to cut it with or how to make the line neat so that it doesn't mess up. But I have just noticed that it comes in 2 parts. Let's have a look. Yeah, it comes in 2 parts like this. And I'm guessing there's a reason for that. Not because it's going to be that long, but like maybe you cut one. Also, does anybody know what this grate is for? Because I don't really see the point in that right now. Why would it have a grate when the air's going up? That would just show it, surely. Okay, I'm going to see what you guys are saying, because right now I'm just tempted to cut this one down and just stick it on. But that might not be the right thing to do. I've never seen this before. But before we do any of that, let's make a coffee. So some water, and I'll get you guys up. And I want you to know, I'd like to say our kitchen isn't always this messy, but honestly, when we're doing renovations, it gets quite bad. Yeah, nice. Nice. Kettle's on. What else do I need? Make coffee. Let me see what you guys are saying.
Find it, book it, make it yours.
Ads.
Booking.com.
Don't ignore it. Maybe the grid is at the bottom. All right, guys. Okay. I'm already appreciating the help because I could feel it slow me down, and we need to work fast today. So what we got? Tape where you cut is. That's easy. Tape it, cut it. Okay. User 104Z. That's helpful. I appreciate that. I can just tape it and then cut it. All is coming. And we've got, I think you need the grade intact. Why do you think I need that intact? Ignore, don't ignore. Ignore it, don't ignore it. Guys, you're battling it out right now. Grid at the top. Isn't it necessary for clean gases to enter the filter? Hear me out. Here's my logic. It's just a tube. Everything that's happening is happening under here. Oh God, that's so sticky. Everything that's happening is happening under here. In there, right? So this is where it's getting its air from. This is what it's sucking up. It's just a tube. So I don't think I'll need it. What do you think, Ola? So I'm putting this thing up, but it comes with this massive grate. And I don't know whether we need this bit. The last one didn't have it.
No. It feels like there's a reason why it's there, though.
Yeah. People can't decide. I'm thinking ignore it because it will just look ugly.
Yeah.
And I don't see a reason for it because there's no airflow up there.
If there's a way that you can get two pieces that you could possibly try both.
I mean, yeah, I can just use this one. Just use this one. So what I'll do is I'll keep this one as a backup in case we find out later that we need it. And this is the one that I'm going to cut.
Nice.
I think. I still don't know why there's two as well. It must just be if you have a really long or really tall kitchen, maybe. So they sort of stack. Anyway, milk. If it's not clear, I'm going for a real Cholula stage at the moment. Got a lot of that. I think you can tell a lot about a person based on the sauces they have. We got marmalade, ghee, gochujang, pickle. Oh, it's looking a bit worse for wear actually. Cheese in oil, also looking a bit worse for wear. Pickles. All right, let's get going. I need want to warm the milk up in. I'll put you guys a bit further back so you can actually see what I'm doing. There you go. Got a cup of milk. Microwave that. Get me a little coffee tin. Now, has anybody got any questions about today? Any jobs they want us to do? Any jobs they think we should do that we're avoiding? Because we tend to just go for whatever's easiest. But, you know, right now I just want ticks. But yeah, let me know if you have any thoughts on the jobs. And keep giving me your ideas with this because I'm still not 100% sure. Also, I'm just asking loads now. What should I cut it with? I've got a Dremel. That feels the best, but that might be slow. I've also got a angle grinder, but that feels a bit intense. I've also got a jigsaw that has a metal cutting bit. That might work, but I've never actually cut metal with it. Right. Coffee, scales. Scales. Okay, I'm going to be honest as well. Right now, I'm only making a coffee for me. And I know that my wife upstairs, if she was watching right now, she'd definitely be expecting a coffee. So I'm just hoping she's not watching. Nobody dobbed me in. Nice. Little stir. A lot of people I've spoken to said that the way I use the AeroPress is wrong and I meant to do it the other way around, but this is just the way I do it. Alexa, set a 60-second timer.
Good morning, Callum. 1 minute, starting now.
Right. Make sure you check the manual online before making cuts. You see, I don't know where the manual is, and we didn't install it. I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna wing it. Unless anybody can actually tell me what it's for. I'm thinking it's the only way we're gonna get this on, because I'm the sort of person that researches a lot. But if I end up in that hole, I'm gonna spend an hour trying to find out what we actually do. And that's gonna be, I've only got a couple of hours. I'm not gonna get the tick. Alexa, stop. Right, what are you guys saying? Model name, isn't. Reverse image search. That's a good idea, actually. Model name isn't on the lateral. I don't know what you mean, Dancy. Yeah, but make sure to check the manual line. Yeah, looks unnecessary, but maybe you need to check the manual. Guys, you're killing me. You're killing me. User 1. I don't need my coffee. I need my coffee. Can't start my day without my coffee. I'll be honest. I've only recently started drinking coffee. I was scared to for a long time because I thought it would be addictive. And I was right. I'm the sort of person who, like, now I want it every day. Before it was like once a week. Before I didn't even like the taste of it. And then I started having mochas. And now I still have mochas, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't know if it's a good thing. I used to fast all morning, and now I'm drinking coffee with a lot of milk. Okay. This pour is going to be tough. Nice. Give it a little whiz. Again, please don't judge my countertop. It's a busy time here. Oh, playing ads. See if we can make something pretty. Lovely. Nice. Okay, back to the job. You know, yesterday, you guys were telling me to let the glue dry before the cupboard. I did the cupboard. And it's strong. It worked. It worked. It does need support, but it worked. And I'm thinking the same with this hole. Like, I'm not going to screw it in. So I'm just going to go for it. Our last extractor fan didn't have it. Worst case scenario, I could just use the other piece. Oh, Dancy, you found it. No way. And carrot grey. Man, I feel like you're on side. I feel like coffee does break your fast if you have as much milk in it as I have in it, but I have heard about all the health benefits. That was one of the reasons why I thought it was fine. Goated YouTube channel. Thank you, QWERTY. Yeah, it's been a tough year for us on this YouTube channel. We had so many more videos we wanted to make, but and we wanted to sell the house, and it just time's got away from us. So that's why we're giving this a go. You know, see if we can rack through a lot of the jobs at the same time as we're doing the DIY, but also make some content for you guys and get to chat and get excited about what's coming next after we take a break. Series 4 wall-mounted cooker hood, 90 centimeter. Yeah, that is it. The grid is in the top. Okay. Okay. Dancy. That is actually, I really appreciate that. I was just going to go for it. So maybe I should use the grated side then. The only thing, right? Hear me out for a second. Hear me out for a second. Like, the only thing is, it's so ugly. Like, this does not look good. So my fear is that you're just going to see it through the grated side, but we'll deal with it. I'm going to start by taking a measurement. 10, 19, 19.7, 19.7, 19.7, 19.7. And I've got a pencil. Are you guys, who here is on the metric system? And who is on the, oh my God, that is such a boring question. But I want to ask, like, who here is like American and uses inches? I've forgotten the bloody number. 19.7. Who uses inches and who uses centimeters? Because there's only one answer.
19.7. Point 7. Nineteen point seven. 19.7. Nineteen point seven.
Okay, next step, I need a ruler. Series 4, the grid is in the top. I'm not sure the same model, but looks alike. So dark, you won't see it. 19.7. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Badger. You're looking out for me. I'm really bad, really bad with numbers. So if any of you catch me doing measurements today, I'm going to say them out loud and I'm going to need the reminders because I've messed up so many things. There's a piece of glass in the office right now that I've got to get rid of because I ordered us a shower screen that was too tall into the ceiling because I always jumble the numbers up. I'm the sort of person who will likely be like 17.9 rather than 19.7. So keep having my back. I appreciate it. Metric in Romania also. Nice. Yeah, I see that, Badger. See a tiny gap in the near future. Might not have. Maybe take. Oh, guys, you're teaching me things here. So, who was it that just said that? User 1, again, user 1. Measure all sides. That is actually great. Ah, 19.7. We're square. We're square. I'll try here just as well. It's not as easy to get this measurement. Yeah. There might be a tiny gap, but my logic is it's better to have a tiny gap. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with a tiny gap. Okay, metric in Romania. That's good. Measure on both, yeah. Who else? I swear I saw another one. Metric here in Brazil. Nice. Brazil. Romania though. Guys, this is so cool. It's nice to be with you. Yeah, be here with you this morning. I don't know what time it is with you guys though. Let me know what time it is so I can, you know, see who's drinking coffee with me and who's having dinner. Okay, I'm gonna find a ruler. I've got a big one upstairs. Show you my new nimble setup as well. Little thin guy today. Oh. I'm also going to show you the room, the tiny room from the list that needs some fixing. So that's this room. As you can see, full of junk. This is the sofa we made for our old living room video that needs some love. This is the wall that needs the most work because we did a lot of damage. In fact, this is what I'm talking about with measurements. You see, this hole here is actually we needed to put this in because I had to cut a big hole in the back of the wall to move the plumbing because I ended up ordering the wrong size tile for the bathroom. It's an access hatch, but they don't make it very... There you go. Let me know if any of you guys remember this video, this moment. Because that was one that stuck for me. I don't know how to put it back in now. Okay, ruler. I've got it. I've got it. Let's go. All right. Now I'm just going to go get a few bits, like a table for me to do some cutting on. And then I'm going to lock in for a minute so I can actually get stuff done. 1:28 p.m. here. We're 2 hours later than the UK. Damn, lunchtime. What are you having for lunch, Badger? I'm back with buying YouTube Premium. I guess the ads were getting a bit crazy. This from a video. Badger, you must, yeah, that was from the Emma Chamberlain bathroom video. That was a sad moment for me. Do you know, we didn't even show all the measurements I messed up in that video. That's how many I messed up. We showed the tile, but we didn't show the glass. We just got new one. Okay, I'll be right back. What do I need? Here. Yeah.
This whole garden is designed to slow down. But the best thing, instead of moving
All right. I'm going to switch to a different camera. is not how you switch that. Back. There we go. It's where you guys can see a little bit more. Lovely. Ooh, that doesn't look square. Now guys, I can already tell a few of you in here, especially after I've just talked about my measurements, are going to be saying things like, you need to measure twice, cut once. But I know that makes sense. I know it makes sense. I know it's the right thing to do. But also, the timelines today are not going to allow that. We have to cut once and get it right first time. I don't think I marked this one. What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? Oh, I've lost the tape measure. Ah, it's right here. Yeah, 19.7. I've been curious for a little while. Like, me and Ola are obviously, we're moving into a new stage, and it's kind of scary. We're excited. We're mostly excited because, you know, we're going to be doing something new. But everybody assumes that we're just going to be doing a new house and like doing the same thing that we've done here. But the truth is, I think we're a little bit, we have more ambition than that. We still want to make things, we still want to work in houses, but we want to help people and sort of build a community and have a lot of fun and be creative. But it always makes me curious, like, how did you guys find us? Like, or what is it that you were like, oh yeah, I like these guys, or I want to watch these guys? Was it the DIY? Was it like the fact that you guys were doing a renovation, or you wanted a house one day? Or was it like just, yeah, what helped you find Bricks and Disorder? I'm curious. I'm going to give this 2 minutes and I'm going to work on that, but I'll read the answers in a sec. Ah. Speed click. That's not what I want. You're the one I want. Just messaging my wife. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, let's have a look. First video you guys made, I was bedrotting and the video really lifted my mood. Damn, trash man. That makes me so happy. Building furniture. Okay, what we got here? What we got? I don't want to miss any, because I know people. Stand out. Badger. All right, yeah, here we go. Let me just catch up a minute, guys. Premium. So we're talking about the bathroom, Badger. Yeah, I really like the way the bathroom looks, by the way. I think it turned out so nice. And hopefully today I want to go out and clean it out and you guys can see what it's like now that it's almost done. This video, picked a pencil or something to help marking. Picked a pencil or something. Southwest. My mum's calling me. Oh, she called me and messaged me. Hope everything's okay. Why up so early? Oh, I see Brazil mentioned, do you have nice breakfast? Guys, you're just chatting in here. I like that. I like that. How are you doing today? Nice. The ceiling straight. Yep. Don't cut the inside. I think too. Maybe don't cut this inside. That's also easier. See, I liked the setup, but your logic is fine. I'll do it outside. I'll do it just there in a minute. But yeah, back to the question I originally asked. So building furniture, first video you guys made that made me happy. Your first video posted like chaotic energy. A lot of people say that they like the chaos. Video quality is great. Top editing was looking to be. Love that you did insane projects. You tried something that was difficult but still did it. The sofa is what got me, and I loved that. We don't know if we can do it, but let's give it a try vibe. Oh man, thank you so much. Like that is actually our like ethos. We wrote it the other day. Ola, we were brainstorming what it could be, and Ola had it because we sort of encompass it under Yeehaw, but it's not Dr. Pepper. It's how hard can it be? That's it. That's sort of like the way we look at these things. It's like, how hard can it be? It often turns out to be quite hard, but on the other end, it's always rewarding. So this project right now, doing all these lists, you know, it's not looking like we're going to complete everything, but we're going to try. And if we didn't try, then we would have been much further behind. The video where you did the bathroom got recommended to me. Oh, I like that. I like that. Thank you, Jess J. Carr. I'm terrible with names, by the way. I'm so sorry. First video was the couch. Yeah, this was not spark. This not spark like crazy. Yeah, the challenge. Yeah, a certain garden. A certain garden fairy. Send me a link. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah. Guys, it makes me so happy because do you know what? Like, I love that sofa video so much. I feel like most of you came from that original video. But the reason why we didn't end up just making more furniture is because we really like that idea of doing something that you've never done before. So if we made more sofas or more furniture like that it wouldn't feel like as big of a challenge, whereas we like doing things that we've never done before. It's also why we end up not posting as much. Okay, I'm just going to see how loud and sparky this is. I might turn off my mic just for safety. Okay, I can confirm it is loud. It does produce sparks, and a piece of metal hit me in the face. So I'm going to go get some protective gear and take this outside. Remember, we are not experts. Don't do what we do. Always consult professionals.
I think it's this bit.
Ola and Declan are just vibing in there. Okay. Nice. We're ready. Just want to make sure as well you guys can hear me okay. Get your mum calling to say do it outside. Man, if my mum was watching me on live stream, I really don't know how I'd feel. Safety glasses. Pick an angle grinder, more safe and easy. You're right. You're right. You're right. How hard can it be? Build a Badger, how hard can it be? Build a fusion reactor. Yeah. If we tried to make a fusion reactor, no, I can't even joke about it. We die for sure. Don't do it close to a window. The sparks can create blobs in windows. Did that once. Do it away from the windows. Wow. Wow, that is a good tip. Guys, I did not know that. Professional smoke cigarette while grinding. Without glasses, so smoke may irritate his eyes when he's already grinding. This is pro. Guys, I'm learning so much. I'm going to make a garden angle now, so just give me a second to set it up. Later on, we'll be able to switch between me and Ola really easily. But right now, while I'm setting up, I'll just have to keep talking to you. So to answer your question about favorite YouTubers at the moment, I have so many YouTubers that I like. And I'm actually hoping to meet some of them at this event in LA that me and Ola are going to next week, which is really exciting. One of my favorites is Preston Goes. Let me know if any of you guys have seen Preston. He's amazing. He's kind of, I would say he's similar to us in some ways because he is like very creative. He tells really good stories and he builds amazing things. Yeah. Another one is, there's a channel called Streethless. I really like them because they just, it's a guy and he wrote this really good book called My Head is a Houseboat that helped me a lot because at the start of this year and back end of last year, I think I was struggling a little bit with my, like, just my head. I was getting stressed a lot and I wasn't sleeping very well. And his channel is like really fun, really creative, and really honest. But he feels like a creative trying to teach people about mental health rather than just a doctor. So it felt a lot more relatable. Anyway, I forgot the thing. Forgot that thing I actually need. Here we go. I'm gonna try and do this with the Dremel first. I know the angle grinder might be better, but I'm gonna try. Just because I have it, and it might be faster than finding the angle grinder and all the bits. But if it goes very badly, you can say I told you so. I should probably mute you guys. I'm going to say to Declan, can you mute me for a second? Because this is probably going to be loud and very horrible sounding. I could just turn off my mic. Might be easier because I can't speak to Declan right now. Okay, I'm back, guys. Declan just told me that I might be able to do it with the sound on because he's put limiters because he's just a wizard. So it's going well. It is cutting. It is cutting. I have noticed a problem, which is there's a plastic coating on this to protect it. And it shrinks and melts and pulls away. But that means the line that I drew is also moving. We're just going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Also, this is going to run out so quickly, so it's not going very deep. Anyway, let's see if this limiter works and how it sounds. Okay, okay. Not bad. Not bad. How was it, Declan? All good. Nice, Declan. Yeah, I've really run out. That's what we've got. I've got more, but we're out of that one. Let's go. Also, I don't know how much credibility I have as like a DIY expert, because I don't think a DIY expert really exists. But if I was to give any advice to people on like what tool they should get first if they want to start doing things, if it's crafty, I would definitely say something like a Dremel, because especially if you can get a multiple speed one like this one. This was given to us for free like years ago, and we've got so much use out of it because you can just do anything. You know, there's a drill feature, there's carving, there's grinding. I cut tiles with this, I've cut stone with this, metal. You can just do a lot. Woo. Let's give it a measure. Yeah, it's a little bit off. It's more like 20.8, but it's better to be bigger, right? Than better to be more than less. Here we go again. In fact, actually, let me check with you guys in case I'm doing something really wrong and you're trying to warn me. Metal scissors are a cheap tool. We actually have some metal scissors somewhere. Use metal sheet scissors. They can cut roofing sheets. Badger, you're crazy. Turn the limiter off. I want the screeches to make my voices stop. Quality is down. Is it my problem? The quality is down. Oh, user, thanks for the flag. I might just move it back a tiny bit, just so that, you know, if it's a Wi-Fi issue, then that should help a bit. I'm also going to open this door so that it's better connection to the router. Damn it. This headband is goofy. I was not meant to show my face right now. I'm trying to go for back camera. There we go. Oh my god, I did it again. Scroll. Back camera. Oh my god. I'll just come here like this. Let me know if the signal's any better now, guys. I'm hoping that's... There we go. That's better. What are you saying? Yeah, Dremels are perfect. I like a lot. Need a proper drill and grinder. Guys, some of you are giving me right now that you are professionals. Because like, I've been getting a lot of advice and also a lot of tips on what I should be doing. So how many of you are actually like, know your way around DIY and stuff like that versus people who are not as much? Let me know. Right, that was my solution to the melting problem. Side and put the metal. Oh yeah, you guys. You got so much good tips. I'm guessing you're talking like this. Don't know if I can do that. but it makes a lot of sense. Is it because it's wobbling so much? The wobble isn't great, is it? I'm gonna keep going for a minute. I know that your guys' ears are fine, but mine aren't. This is loud. Nice. Look at that. That looks good. Okay. Got quite hot. And I'm burning through these as well, which is not great. But I come up with this little, because of the whole line problem, I'm just doing a little tap all the way along. So then I sort of making a ruler line as I go. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, turn that off. Got a bit stuck. Woo! Don't judge me, guys. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, broke that one. Break that one. It's okay. We're nearly through. Nearly through. This is making me hot. I'm not gonna lie. Woo. Oh. We're good. We can understand that. We're okay. What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? Metal scissors are cheap too. Quality is down. Yeah, we've gone past that. Do they have mosquitoes in the UK? Yeah, they do. I saw one yesterday actually. I was watching it. It was like rubbing its back legs. And in the table or on that space, if the metal fits. I'm a tool maker, but more knowledge with heavy machinery. That's so cool. So, a tool maker. What kind of tools? What kind of tools are we talking about? Tread legs. The back seat, that's it. Not as much. I also basically freestyle. I play house flipper. Does that count? Kitten from the mitten. That definitely counts. That definitely counts. House flipping. We were meant to flip this house. It took 6 years. That is grind. And you end up doing a lot of things over and over again. So you get to refine it. I think that counts. I was barely out of the womb when my dad had me helping him carry 50-pound bags of cement down the driveway at 6 a.m. on a Saturday. That's the extent of my DIY knowledge. Oh, damn. I've been getting roped in for the labor. There was once a time when we didn't really do many stories on it, but there was once a time when me and Ola, during COVID, there was a plaster shortage, and we managed to find some in Devon. And we had a lorry full come down our quiet street and drop off 9 tons of plaster. And then we had to bring all of that into the house. And I got sensitive skin. So I had like rashes all up my arms. But that was like, we had 9 tons of plaster in the house and we couldn't get all of it in. So then we had to sleep in an airbed in the house overnight, looking out the window in case anybody nicked it. But they were selling for like £70 a bag. And we basically traded it all with our plasterer so that we could get free plastering. Away from the window. Oh yeah, the window. I forgot about the window. Oh, I'm sorry. That was such good advice as well. Okay. Google Translate and language. Away from the window. English bad because mine. You like my hat? Thank you. It's also doing a great job of hiding my hairline. Okay, I'm going to get one more blade and then I'm going to move this back so I'm nowhere near the window, or at least so I'm not cutting in the direction of the window, and then it will be done. And I'm just going to shove it round and that's going to count for me and I will be able to tick it off. Obviously, we'll have to see if it fits, but I have faith. I have some level of faith. Here we go. Why does that one not fit? I didn't break it. There we go. All right. I'm turning it away from the window. Got a new blade. I'm not gonna lie, that really doesn't look straight to me. Shit. Okay. I'm just hoping it's my eyes, guys. I'm just hoping my eyes are deceiving me. 19.8. These are closer to the original. I think we'll be okay as long as I cut on this side. Woo! Keeps happening. God damn. Okay, last little bit. I'm good. We're good. Look at that. I hope you guys are right about the grate. I've got a feeling it's going to show, and I'm not going to like the look of it. And then if that's the case, maybe I'll just spray paint it black, the other thing black. Okay. That was tiring. I should probably as well just file this edge. Luckily, I think this has a file on. It does. Just gonna file the edge with this. I always get that urge, like after you've filed something down, to like run my finger along the edge to check, but I just know I'm gonna end up scratched up. Could probably just do with a bit of sandpaper as well. We're just getting off the burrs. Nice. All right, shall we do the moment of truth? Let's see if it fits. Okay. Okay. Not quite. Don't understand how. All right, guys. Let's have a look. I'm drunk in Texas at 5 in the morning and I love this. Hey, Elijah. So I make drills and some cutting tools for CNC machines. Work at Bosch in Brazil. Bosch, damn. But the drills we make are used to make motor injector. The industrial drills on bits. That's really cool. That is actually really cool. I like Bosch a lot. We've worked with them a few times, but I didn't even know they did like the industrial side of things. I've always wanted a CNC machine, but you know, you need a lot of space for that. 5 in the morning and already drunk. Something tells me that that's from the night before. So Ola is currently doing a bit of admin work. He's in the office just doing some work because we've got a few other projects on that we need to get going at the same time. No, we will do finger tests after filing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lisa. It's like an instinct. I'll admit I was wrong about the tiny gap. How is your body feeling today after yesterday? I'm tired. I assume you're talking to me, but my body's tired. Yeah, we all want a CNC machine badger. You're right. They're just so cool. They just make things so easy. You don't have to cut anything out yourself. My school had one back in the day. Oh, man. Okay, so it doesn't fit. All right. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. So I'm just gonna grab the tape measure and find out where we've gone wrong. What am I looking at? Over here, yeah. Oh, that says 20.19.7. Well, it's 19.8. 19.8. 19.8. Oh, okay. So this is where the problem is. 19.9. So just towards the end, I veered off with the cut a little bit. So it's not as bad as I thought. I'm hoping I can just trim off a little bit extra. Let's have a go. Guys, as if I said about the measurements, and I've gone and done it straight away. The hat is going back on. Right. Going straight into my neck. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try again. Come on, guys. Whew. Nice. Oh, come on. I don't understand. I don't understand. See if this side goes in. Oh, it's just all a little bit too tight, particularly on the edges. Damn. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yes. That's all right. Is there a lip on the fan? Or is the top straight? I haven't even checked that, you know. Let me check. 1 second. I think we're okay in terms of the lip. Oh. Sorry, guys. Fire alarm's just going off. Don't know why. So I've just realized there is a ridge that goes along the top. You see that? This little edge? I feel like it's meant to sit in there. If it is, then it means I've also cut it too short. But we'll see. I'm wondering if I can just like... No, that's not gonna work. That's crazy thinking. Okay. Okay. There's these little bits. I have a feeling they are related somehow. Yeah, they are. So I think these pieces are designed to go on the back there. And then you can screw that to the wall. Oh, it's all making sense now. Who was it that said I should get the manual? Right. I think it's time for a break. Ooh. Let's see what Ola's doing. How's it going in here, guys?
Good stuff. Hey, you going well?
Oh,
How are you?
yeah, good. We're having classic measurement problems, but it's just long and hot. But we're getting there.
Alright. Should I take a break now?
Huh?
Should I take a break now?
No, it's all good. I'll keep going. Looking for the angle grinder.
Yeah, the weather's warm up today. How's
There it is. All right. So, what time is it? 12:24. We're making slow progress. I think this goes on the grinder, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have never cut anything like that with the grinder. I swear that's just meant to unlock. Nah, I don't know. All right, guys, what are you saying? I should have installed the cover on the same time as the fan. See, I didn't install. This is where we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the blame game, right? I didn't install this. It was actually installed by someone else, but they didn't know that the height was going to be higher. So normally you would just install it without having to cut it. So that is the problem, right? What are we saying? Does the front come off to access better? I don't think so, but I can have a look. Needs this. Oh no, Tansy, no, please. Don't make me undo it. Don't make me undo everything. All of us said you should get the manual. guys. I need reassurance right now. Reassurance. You know, we're an hour and a half in. I thought this would be done by now. Here's another reason I love. Oh, here's another reason I love you guys. See, this is what I mean. This is what I need, some nice reassurance. Here's another reason I love you guys. There are lots of people who show how they did it perfectly the first time, and it makes you feel like an idiot when you mess up. I feel like their perfectionism is what's wrong with the internet sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you've got to make mistakes, just like this. And also, sometimes you've got to realize just how long it takes to do jobs that you think are going to take 10 minutes. All right. What have we got here? Be careful with the angle grinder, not to use too much force or pressure, because it can explode some shards, pieces of the cutting thing. Watch the hands also. Okay. Maybe I'll stick with the Dremel. Right, guys, I've not lost hope. I know that what I think I missed the first time is why there's two pieces. You know, I was asking why is there two pieces? Well, I feel like one's meant to mount to the wall, whatever height, so there's no gap. And the other is meant to sit beneath it, cut to fit perfectly to the floor. So I can cut this down as much as I want, and I can screw that into the wall, and it will perfectly, they'll work together without creating a gap. So what I can actually do is overcut this time. You know, it's not all about getting to 17 point, it's 19.7. But I could technically cut it to 17.1 now, and that wouldn't be an issue because I'll also cut this one, and then they go together and they push against each other, right? Because I didn't think about this. This is what I screw to the wall to make it work. The only thing I have to be careful of is making sure that I don't drill into any cables. Does that sound good? It sounds good to me. I feel like I've sussed it. Right. Maybe you can use the bar, just put some foam. You're supposed to hold it up. Do you know, that's so funny because my dad loves expanding foam. Me and Ola have a joke that that's how his solution for fixing everything. The garden does look really good. Sergeant Sanji Pants. Do you know the reason why our garden looks so good? It's actually because of our friend Sanjana. She's an amazing gardener. And she basically designed this whole thing. All the plants, all the different bushes. Yeah, she did all of that. So we helped, but it was her vision. And we're very grateful for that. And the overlap will help hide the ceiling fan so it's not completely level. Yeah, I can make the gap smaller. This is perfect. Sanjana! I'm glad I said that. Oh, yay. Guys, Sanjana's in the chat. And I just did the perfect little butter up. You're the best, Sanjana. Yeah, that was so perfect. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Okay, right. So, the next challenge is just working out how to get this off. I've got no idea. Without having, I feel like it's meant to just unscrew. Oh, goddamn. It's not happening. Might have to sub in Ola. Unless, this is a diamond cutting bit. This is a question for Duncy. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, by the way, but Duncy. Do you think this is a diamond tile cutting bit? Do you think this will cut through the metal? That way I don't have to take it off. Right? But it's diamond. You unscrew it counterclockwise. Yeah, you do unscrew this one counterclockwise, I think. Yeah. You guys think we'll cut through? The trigger is on the side. The trigger. Oh. Got it. I got it. I used this as leverage instead of this. Okay. All right. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit scared of this thing. I watched a video a long time ago about like kickback and how it can. I've done that too tight now. It's not even straight. All right, let's get a battery. I'm going to read your guys' advice soon because I know that you guys are giving some good tips on how to use this. Here we go. Here we go. What are we saying? Lower by, so try it on a bit of scrap. All right, I'll do that. This is used more for tiles, but I think it can work for metal, but need cooling with water sometimes because it warms a lot. Nice, coming in hot. About to push. Both blade tool are always spooky. Remember to get up to speed before you make contact with the metal. Dremels are just OP peak engineering besides. Yeah, okay. All right, guys. I've got what I need. I appreciate the advice. I'll let it get up to speed. I'm gonna do a scrap piece and let's see how it goes. Got my little helmet. It works. It works and it works well. Right, we're good. I'm gonna get clamps so I can hold it with 2 hands. And we're gonna have to do this one a bit proper, unlike the last one. Yeah, let's do that. Oops, nice. Now we're going back. Lovely. Oh yeah, you guys couldn't even see it. Sorry. And this time, if I draw on the inside, that's got to be good, right? So, pencil, pencil, pencil. No pencil. Bear with me. Yay. Way better. Yay. Where's the protective cover for the angle grinder? I don't know. I don't know. I know I had to take it off once for... I can't even remember why I had to take it off. But I know I did. And then I haven't found it since. So it was originally, it was 19.7. So if I cut this down, allowing it to still have the grate, I'm going to go for 17. It feels like a pretty safe bet. Or maybe 18. Gonna go 18. sun is coming out, guys. Summer's here. And I've got a wedding this weekend. I'm very much looking forward to. Some close friends. Me and Ola are going up. Beth, my wife, is also coming. It's going to be a good party. Is anybody else here in this chat married? I want to know how many people here is taken. At all. Would you guys trust the ruler on this as well? So I got this Victorinox tool that we were given. It's got a little ruler on it as well. And honestly, it feels like an amazing design. God, I'm boiling. I'm boiling. Whew. I don't need this on for this bit. Married to the game. I gave too much information. Got cool. Got a good potty. What are we saying here? Is it weird that I see them lives? What am I missing? John, is that you? Glock. Let me see where you've come in here. See what I've missed. That to see them live, I thought they're just people from another world. And you see the recording that goes. It feels weird. Banana. Yeah, I'm not following. I'm 18, just got myself a government job. Forever alone, married to the game. I feel like I gave too much information. There's a lot of government jobs. Is there a moderator here to delete that one? Oh, then it's fine. Sees the sun for the first time in 16 years. Stop that. Yeah, honestly, it's not been. We had a good month in April. It normally rains in April, but it was pretty sunny. But then it got really cold this month. So I think this is the hottest day. What temperature is it? Yes, 19. 19 degrees. Also, I do not understand Fahrenheit at all. So somebody saying 95 degrees is crazy to me. That's boiling point. Dating for 6 years, basically married. I ate fire. That's nice. Is there anything that's like, what's stopping you from popping a question? What's stopping from popping a question? I can do relationship advice. Instead of using a ruler, I don't know if I can trust that one. I'm using a letter. This letter is my driving license application, which I still haven't sent off, even though I passed my test a long time ago. Well, that's reading as a different measurement altogether. Yeah. 18. Yeah, 18. Thereabouts. That'd be fine. Nice. See, we're learning on the job, guys. I like this. I like this. Should have drawn on the inside the first time, would have been easy to cut. Do you know the problem that I have? And I'd love to know if other people have this problem, because sometimes things like this stick in my head and I think that it's just a problem that I have. But I really wish stuff like this stuck. Like, I've been doing DIY for 6 years, and what I just did then feels like a no-brainer, but I know I'm going to forget it. And next time I'll do the exact same thing. It just feels like retaining knowledge like that is just not part of my skill set. Whereas there's other people I know who they'll learn something and it just sticks. Okay. We are clamped in. We're clamped in. 66 Fahrenheit. 66 Fahrenheit. I still don't understand. Like, so 19 degrees is 66 Fahrenheit. Does anybody actually know why it's Celsius and Fahrenheit? What's the two things? I just know that, as always, I feel like Celsius is the one that you're supposed to use. 95. Well, that is hot though. 35 degrees Celsius. It's 95 degrees Fahrenheit. That is very hot. It never gets that hot here. We might get like one day a year that it's that hot. Yeah, 0 is cold, 100 is hot. It's great logic. Put the question, put money as the main issue to get my finances together. Yeah, I understand that. That was the biggest thing for me, was finances before I got married. But I didn't want to spend too much on a ring. I wanted it to be more like, instead I took Beth on multiple holidays. But I think my proposal is one of the things that I'm most proud of, the way I proposed. And yeah, man, it makes me very happy. I'll tell you that story at some time if you guys want to hear it. Appreciate that, Waldo. I think we're underrated too. I really do, but we've got plans for after June that I think is really going to help accelerate us. Because right now, I think our videos are great, but we just don't have the consistency down. You know, you can't really grow if you're only posting one YouTube video every 6 months. It just doesn't work. Greetings from Sarasota, Florida. Damn, welcome. Hottest I've ever experienced is -40, which is the same in Celsius and Fahrenheit. Damn, yeah, that is so cold. I once worked in a freezer, and man, I'm definitely having an ADHD moment here. Okay, let me get this stuff out of my head. I once worked in a freezer with my dad, and that was crazy. It was like a warehouse freezer. So as soon as you walked in, all of the snot in your nose froze, and then it would just constantly be crisping and then refreezing every time you moved your nose. That was crazy. Then what I was thinking is, yeah, let me know if you guys want to hear my proposal story. Number 3, I'm pretty sure you said, yeah, Duncy, ADHD. I think I have ADHD, you know. I've never been tested, and it's something I've been talking to Ola about recently, about getting tested for ADHD, because I definitely have a lot of them symptoms. I even think in this conversation, I've jumped around like 4 or 5 different topics in the last 2 minutes, and I still haven't cut this thing. So that happens a lot. What's the current task? The current task, actually, Declan, would you be able to put the current task as a title, please? He's Declan's our man behind the scenes, making all this happen. But the current task is I've forgotten the name of it. Cutting back the hood, cover the cooker. So we're filling the hole where the extractor fan is. For me, it's Southeast Asia. Glock. Amazing. You guys are from all over the place. I love that so much. Same way in terms of prioritizing experiences. So this temp talk is crazy to me. I'm in Texas and our summers are crazy hot, over 100 degrees. Over 100 degrees. So that must be 40, no, like 38, 40 degrees. That is crazy. That is crazy. Task added now. Thank you, Declan. All right. So I'm going to cut. While I'm cutting, I'm going to think about how I tell you the proposal story and answer these other things. But imagine doing this. Before I say that, imagine doing this in 40-degree heat. That's crazy. I feel like 19 degrees is the perfect temperature. That was a little bit scary. Had a little kick, but we're doing okay. Problem is I can't see very well. Maybe I do it this way. That's better. No, it's not better. All right. Not gonna lie, guys. That felt pretty sketchy. I don't think I was doing that right. Ooh. Oof. All right. What are we saying? Brazilian in Hungary here, just listening during work. Pretty calm vibe, by the way. I love that. Welcome. South of France for me. I don't have ADHD, but I think I'm autistic. Yippee, you got this. Okay. All right. Yeah, Lisa. Honestly, that felt scary. I was like, this cannot be the right way to do it. If anybody's got any more advice on this angle grinder, let me know. But in the meantime, I'm going to tell you the proposal story. I've also realized it's about 7 minutes to lunch, and that's when I'm probably going to have a break. So I'll get this cut before then, and I'll tell you the proposal story too. So my proposal was elaborate, to say the least. I had two things in mind that I knew I wanted. Beth had always wanted to travel more, and she hadn't been to many places or many different places. So that was one that I knew. And the second was that when we first started going out, we loved comic books, and we always like compared ourselves to it. So my plan was to basically make a comic book and take Beth away to a nice place that she'd never been before. So we went to Iceland. That was the first spot. And I sort of posed it as a Christmas present, but we went there, went on this trip, and we went like horse riding. We went to like the lagoons. We went to on the snowmobiles and stuff like that. And then at the end, I sent her on like this treasure hunt to find this this comic book that I'd made. And in that comic book, we were these two spies that had basically done all the things that we had done on this trip. So I pre-planned it all and pre-booked everything so it aligned with the comic book. And she gets to this church, which I don't know if you guys have been to Iceland, but it's a beautiful place, and the church was amazing. And she walked in, she found the comic, and she thought I was going to propose. No, guys, that was step one in this. So she opens the comic, she reads through, and it says part 2 coming soon. Next, 3 months later, we go to Paris. And this is a trip that I've booked. I'd never booked holidays for us together before, and Beth had never been to Paris before. So we go there, and we go to Disneyland, and we go to eat all this amazing food. And then at the end of that one, I give her the second comic. And this time she's like, for sure, it's going to happen. She's going to propose here. We're in Paris. And I was like, nah, that's too obvious. So she reads through this comic, it's through all the different things. The story's developing. And then again, part 3 coming soon. And this is the big one. So the last one, I booked us tickets to go to Vietnam. And this comic was the one that led off from the last one. And there was these little moments that we would divert and go in different directions. And we had an amazing trip. And right at the end, when she thought we was going home, I wanted to trick her, because at this point it felt a little bit obvious where we were going. It was like, okay, we're leading up to a proposal here. So I wanted it to look like we were going home. So we started going to the airport, and I told Beth we were going to the airport to leave. And then the car just kept going. And we went all the way up to the north of Vietnam, to this like really nice place in the middle of nowhere. And we were having like all this nice food, and it was in the middle of like the jungle. And while Beth was in the hot tub, I had basically said, I'd planned it all in advance, but I just said I needed to go for a poo. And I ran up the hill. I put the last comic book in this really beautiful spot, and then put it in this nice box. And then Beth, eventually I was like, text her, telling her to come to the top of the hill. She came to the top of the hill, and I wasn't there. She was just greeted by this book, this final comic. And as you go through, it led to all the things to that exact point that we were on. So it was a drawing of the hill that she was on reading the comic, and it sort of broke the fourth wall. And then, yeah, I ran up the hill and did the thing. And I ended up like, because it had been so scripted, like the whole thing had been so pre-planned, I said to myself, I'm not gonna practice what I'm gonna say in the moment. So I literally ran up there, I got on one knee, and like, I just panicked. I didn't have anything of what to say. And I just said to her, will you have fun times forever with me? And yeah, she said yes. But then from that point onwards, I've been ridiculed for that very, very cringy line. And I think I mean, I've grown to love it. Fun times forever, but in the moment, it was definitely quite embarrassing. But yeah. That's the story of how I proposed. Cullen, do the opposite way, the metal below the table. Okay. But the construction sound feels so nostalgic. I love that. I didn't expect the sound. I was going to mute the sound, but I'm glad it's so nice. Even though it was scary to watch. Goodness. You're so romantic. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. That's so sweet. What an adventure. Did you? Yeah, I drew all the comics. This was before AI was a thing as well, so I was pretty proud of it. But it took a long time. God. Guys, you're buttering me up. You're buttering me up. I knew it though. I knew it's good. I knew it was a great proposal. I made a video of it like maybe 2 years, no, 4 years ago on Valentine's Day. And when I posted it, I had all of the comments were like basically saying how I've ruined proposals for everybody now because I've set the bar too high. You know, I'd say it's probably the most proud thing I've ever done. I'll be honest. Do you know what? Glasgow would have been awesome. Do you know, one day I have thought as well, like maybe on like our 10th anniversary, I'll do something similar. I'll do like a part 4 of the comic book series. It's so special to you guys. Yeah, exactly. It was special. Thanks, Clyde. That's what I love. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That relationship for you. Yeah. Guys. Luke, what's Luke saying? Your guys' editings go crazy. Who comes up with the storylines and how on earth do you ever get them finished? Well, Luke, the truth is, so we both come up with the stories and like the creative ideas, because me and Ola both used to work in the business of coming up with ideas all the time. And then we spend a long time sort of working that out and planning it. And then we spend ages on the DIY, and then Ola edits it. But now we have an editor called Declan, so he's helping out a lot. But yeah, it's a massive job, but that's why the videos take so long to make. It's like 6 months and all that. But we're trying to get better and streamline all these things. We've got another YouTube video that was meant to be going out on Friday, but once again that keeps getting delayed. That was meant to be a part 2 released in February, but yeah, after June, that's when we'll probably release it now. And I think it's going to be a really good one. We've got a really nice creative segment that we basically made this whole board game just to show the different jobs that we've got to do. Guys, it's time. How many pages were in the comics? I think the last one was thick. The last one was very thick. That was like maybe 40 pages. The middle one was the smallest, which was maybe like 20. And then I think the first one was like 30 because I had to establish us as characters and all of that stuff. But maybe I'll show them later. I won't read them because I like the idea that they're like personal, but yeah, I'll show you later. I have to crack on with this. Ola's looking at me. You good? Wait, what are you saying? You're gonna cut? Okay. Can I just do like 5 minutes? Is that okay? All right, sorry guys, I've nattered for too long. We're about to break for lunch, but I'm just gonna try and get this cut so that I can tick it off after lunch. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Sorry, I'm going back for the old method. Okay. Okay, that actually works. Again, I'm sorry if it looked quite sketchy. All right, let's quickly move it up. Try not to cut myself because the edges are sharp. Is this it? That's how I should have had it, surely. Oh, that's hot. Come on. Here we go. All right. Everything is okay. Damn it. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It's not always a good idea to be rushing, but you know, we live. Job done. Woo! Okay. That was a lot quicker than the Dremel, a lot scarier than the Dremel, but I think it's good. It's time to stop now, but let's just quickly shove it up there and see how it's going. Then I'll answer any last questions and then we'll break for lunch. Yes. Okay. It's gonna work. That is gonna work. We get the nice clean edge, the cut edge is tucked in, and the grate will sit on top. I'll cut that bit after lunch. Now, I am just gonna check what you guys are saying. What's for lunch? What's for lunch? Do you know what? I might have a salad. I've got a whole chicken that I need to cook, but that feels a bit long, to be honest. Interesting person you need tomorrow. Keep in touch. What's for lunch? Let's see for sure. You tell Connor that it does not matter if you rushes because they're going to overlap. Just have to have the rough edges. Yeah, you're true. You're exactly right. You're right. I make videos. Man, ladders are so dangerous. The amount of times I've been leaning on a ladder that's not even balanced properly on the floor. Oh, guys, I love that you guys are chatting and communicating with each other. Duncy and Glock. Really was pushing out so much. But this stream was too much fun. Oh, I've got an ad coming up. All right, guys. It's 10 past. After lunch, Ola's going to be back and we're going to be cracking on with some more jobs. I'm going to tick this one off very quickly. I've got a feeling. So stick around, find out. And yeah, I'll see you after lunch.
Okay, now audio's coming through.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. 1 second, guys. A few technical difficulties.
Yeah, that's good. Mm-hmm. Picture might just take some time.
There we go.
Yes, mic and camera.
Great. Thank you, Declan. Sorry about that, guys. A few technical difficulties, but we're back. I'm full and I'm ready to crack on with this list. So before the break, I was tackling Cover the Cooker. I was chatting a little bit too much, right? So now I need to actually crack on a little bit more. Ola's going to be with us shortly. He's also running over on the other jobs that he was doing, but I'm going to try and tick this off. And I'm going to need your guys' help to keep me accountable and keep me working because I was chatting too much. Now, where we were, we cut one piece. We're about to cut the next piece. Hopefully it won't seem as sketchy as the last one. I'll try and be a bit smoother with it because the last time it was kicking a lot, I'm not going to lie. Let's see who's still with us. Who is still with us? Go live. Buster, thank you. Is Glock still with us? Gulp. Yes, guys, I ate fire. Sick. Good to see you all back. Or is it a no blinking? Okay, okay. Yes, I traded my needs to recovery. Right. Hey, Kent from the mitten. Guys, thanks for sticking around. What did everybody get up to over the last hour? Declan said you've been chatting, and I love that. Keep sending through your messages while I'm just getting stuff ready. We got this. This is what we're doing. Oh, I've taken the overalls off as well now. It was boiling. I went for a little walk, had a coffee, another coffee, and this one was iced. And I also went and saw the ducks. I saw a heron as well. They look like old men. I should probably measure it, shouldn't I? Taxes, American English vocabulary, hobbies all over, other stuff. You've all been trauma bonding. I love that, guys. There's no better way to bond. $19. I'm not going to chop a lot off. 19 point. 19.4. You see, this is a different me. This is concentrating me straight back in. Wait, I've already done that one. Right. Concentrating me. Picks up phone. Okay, what we got. Buster, what project are we working on? We are on Cover the Cooker still. It's only been 2 hours. We're now in hour 3 of Cover the Cooker. Dancy and Glock. I feel like a friendship is blossoming here. Am I wrong? I feel like a real friendship is blossoming. and gulp. Gulp last, scaffold. Gonna continue cleaning your house. I was sleeping on the toilet. You work first. Damn. Guys, I like this chat. I like this chat. I'm kind of jealous. Everything good? Okay. I feel like the chat so far today has been really wholesome. No trolls, just good vibes. Unless I've missed some things, but you know, that's all I've been getting. Right. Ooh, it fits on top of my hat. I like that. Thanks, Caro. I love this garden so much. I wish we used it more though, to be honest. Yeah, right. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Whoa, we've really taken a lot of the disc away on this. Here we go. That is not good for my ears. Woo. We'll cut this metal piece now. We will cut this. Wearing safety gloves. Yeah. Yeah, I should be wearing safety gloves to be honest. But it's so hot. And also like I don't need to worry about my hairs burning off because I don't really have any. Do you have a gander at that thing? Stone walls. Pretty. It's freezing in Australia. Damn. I never thought it was freezing in Australia. Although, what's your idea of freezing? In Australia, it's freezing like, I don't know, 15 degrees. Nearly there. Nice. Let's give it a go, guys.
Oh.
There goes my mic. Which means I got the magnet. Big gun. One sec. Hello. Nice. Guys are amazing. I love this. All right. I'm not going to call this a moment of truth. I'm just getting a warning for a loud environment. It says it's worried about my ears. Let's give it a go. This is going to work real nice. Oh, God. That's not. Because I cut this from, these are two pieces from the same piece. I didn't realize that they don't actually fit inside each other. That's why this piece must be slightly bigger. Yeah. Well, We keep moving. Regardless, I'm just gonna see if this fits. It should fit, no problem. That's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Oh. Damn. That's pretty good. You see that? I mean, it's what I expected before. You can see the hole and the thing through it. So I am gonna cut the other piece, but I'm happy with that. Right, let's go outside, mark this one up, cut that, and then we're good. Hopefully we've got enough of our angle grinder bit left. There's a fox. It's just behind the shed over here. Spaceman Lucas. Love you guys. Thank you. Wait, were you talking to me? Or were you talking to the team? I don't know anymore because you guys are vibing so much. I can't tell. Like spray paint or tape on the pipe. Call it a day. Yeah, do you know what? I'm thinking the same thing with the pipe. I've got some spray paint. I'm just going to spray paint it. Yeah, the reason why we're selling is because we want to try new things. Like, we've been doing this for 6 years now. This one house, the house is nearly done. And like, we've got ideas that would work with this house, but I think we're more excited to do different things that aren't just tied to renovation and I guess serve a bit of a bigger purpose. I want to tell slightly more exciting stories and all sorts of stuff. That's the bit I want. My ears. I really need another clamp, but I'm being lazy. Oh, hello.
Put noise cancelling on.
It's all right. It's all right. Thanks, Declan. Yeah, I'm nearly done, so I just thought I'd like grin and bear it for a minute.
Done.
Just Declan looking out for my ears. See how much quicker we are now at this than we were at the start. Much better. Now. Oh, that's a nice sound. Sounds like the intro to GTA San Andreas. Okay. Let's go, team. It might be a case of taking this off and putting them on together. It's a tight fit. It's a tight fit. I'm so confident I'm going to take off the plastic now. I want a satisfaction rating out of 10. How satisfying was that? I think this one's going to be even better. Here we go. Oh no, I ripped it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that was a lot better than the first one. All right. That goes in here. Oh, it's a little bit tall for the grate. But it will be like that when I finally finish it. But I think I'm going to stick it up and call it there. Come on. Oof. Pretty good. Bit wonky. Push it back. And that, folks, might be job done. That looks pretty good. Oh, you couldn't even see it. There you go. Yes. Yes. Guys, I don't even think I'm going to need to screw anything in. Look how good that looks. Tiny grate. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. That, I'm going to go tick it. I'm just going to see what you guys think. In case you think I've missed something. I'll be right back. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? There it is, hidden. NKP! House early for profit, then so have a bigger project. Come on, Cullen, go on, Cullen, guys. Oh, looks like new. Guys, thank you. Thank you. And yes, I do have sun cream on. Something you should know about me is I end up in these little holes sometimes, like of deep research. One of those was sun cream. About trying to find like a really healthy sun cream that's also really effective. I did find one in the end. It is called by a place called Green something. Green. Might be Green Project. I can get it for you guys later. But yeah. I love sun cream. Like the black metal. Yes. Exactly, Rosie. We did it. Right, let's go tick it off. Job number 2's done, Ola.
Nice.
We're ahead.
Let's get it.
Do you want to say hello quickly?
No.
No, no. Ola's focused, guys. Ola's really focused.
It's that time.
All right. Here we go. Yes!
You doggy.
Let's make it a little bit.
That's clean.
Nice. Okay. Thanks, Declan.
Nice.
Right, what is next? What is next? What is next? I'm going to save Rid the Clut with Ola. Can fix tape pool, paint stairs, have a shower, fix down the door, paint the bathroom, pull staples, fix paper cover.
Or if there's a few, and then flip a coin or spin the wheel.
Yeah.
Get a wheel on the browser.
Oh, that is a good idea, actually. Guy, I'm going to ask these guys first. What do you think I should do next? Because a lot of they're starting to get bigger, these jobs. I'll start from the top and show you. What do you think? I'll do a slow pull. mean, technically we've done 3, haven't we? Okay, you've seen them all. Let's have a look. Looks great. Opaque without the shiny plastic, but looks great. I never had sun cream, more than enough. Just press the sun for you. Here we go, boys. Woohoo! 2 out of 18. Buster, Buster, don't say that. 1.5 days left. 2 out of 18 done. 48 hours to go. 16. All right, I'm going to war with my toilet. I'll be back. You should do stuff that requires sunlight since you have so much right now. That's not a bad idea, but it is hot.
True.
It is very hot. Paint stairs, curb appeal, or the front of the door whilst it's not raining. Do you know what? I think doing the door is not a bad idea. I can do that. Yeah.
Front door.
Do you think the front door, Ola?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, guys, we're doing the front door. This is a big one. Ooh, look at that sun. Right, I am going to get some bits and I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to put the camera here and you'll see me come in and out. Oh, sorry, Declan.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. You have paints. You have rollers.
Oh, what is it?
Roller. I'm looking for a roller. Nearly there. Bum, 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 bum. Tape.
Got it. Need anything else?
I think I think that's good, you know. I'm wondering if I can put the thing outside, the tripod outside, because that would be a nice angle. But the Wi-Fi signal might drop out.
No, I think it'll be alright.
Do you think I'll be alright?
Pubs there, right?
Yeah, just in that room. But let me know if it starts to drop. Okay. All right, team. I think we've got everything we need. Ooh, I'm going back to this mode. Now, I'm keeping the hat on because of the sun, but I really don't want to get paint on this hat because this is my favorite hat. Okay, great. Yeah, go in personal comments. I just found out Beth's watching. Beth's my wife. He is invisible. Yeah, we burn. House after all the jobs. The office. Well, I need that might die. Yeah, the paint job. Look. Miscellaneous lamp. I get what you're saying. Maybe don't paint first. Maybe do the decluttering and the things like that. It makes a lot of sense. But, hear me out. I want to follow the motivation here. The energy's good, the sun's out. Like, I don't want to be painting the staircase right now or dealing with the mess inside. I'd much rather work outside. So I'm going with that logic. It's not the best logic. And it has made me think now how easy it's going to be to like bang the door later when I'm taking rubbish out. But it is what it is. Let's hope I don't regret it. There's a channel. If any of you guys have ever painted your own house, painted a room, or like paintwork, which is like, I feel like most people have to do that, then I'd highly recommend you follow this channel. They are called WKPD 1986. I've been chatting with a guy over there. His name is Wesley, and he's saved us so many times. He's taught us so many things. One of them is about sectioning off the door so that you don't have to worry about over drips, which is what I'm going to do now. So I've already done up here, but now I'm going to do all these other edges. This tape is a special tape as well that was recommended. It's one that you can actually put on freshly painted surfaces and it still doesn't pull the paint off, supposedly. But Wesley also told me that there's an even lighter one that's pink. This one's purple. I was meant to get the pink one, but it's called Q1 Professional. Now, if any of you guys have been following on short form, you know how long it's taken us to choose a color for this door. But if you haven't, I want you guys to guess what color you think I'm painting it. Have a guess. The choices are pink, blue, red, or green. I hope this tape sounds nice as well. This is also the second time we're painting this door in the last couple of weeks, because we chose one color that we thought was going to be good and we hated it. We hated it. Oh my God. Whew. Hey. This might sound like a lot of tape, and it is a lot of tape, but it's worth it to get the finish, and it's so much quicker. Because the most important thing, or so I've learned, when it comes to painting stuff, especially gloss work, is something called the wet edge. The wet edge. And what that means is if the paint starts to dry where you're rolling and then you roll it over it with the next layer, it creates a bump or a line And that's what people hate. It looks nasty. Whereas if you keep it wet, then it will all look cohesive and smooth. So that's what this tape does. It stops you having to, the paint going over the edge and then having to roll it afterwards. And then it leaves marks. I'm gonna come check what colors you guys thought in a second. Declan, would you, I don't know if you might have already done this, but do you mind putting up the new name of the job?
Yeah.
We'll get a really nice tape pull on this later. You know, other people, when they're doing live streams, you have like really exciting things to look forward to. But here, it's a lot more relaxed. Stay tuned for the tape tool. Okay. Let's move it all down. That's the prep work done. Right. Let's have a look what's going on. Okay. Okay, what are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? Oh yeah, you guys made so many guesses. Good guesses, good guesses. So, we're past the job. Does the front door have a light? At Buster, we don't have a light in the front door, but I've seen some really nice ones. So I'm tempted to get one. But yeah, it's all a case of time at the moment. They're like nice luxuries that I think could help sell the house, but you've also kind of got to be in that mind frame of like, what's adding value versus what's like just an extra cost at this point, you know?
Let's speak to you later.
Very mildly, I don't think sounds good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sunscreen is definitely necessary in the UK. I can tell today that I you know, if I don't top up, I'll probably burn. I can see the UV on my watch, actually. The UV is a 4, which is not crazy. You know, I think it goes up to like 11 or 12. UV and vitamin D. Butter hat. 210s. Hard logic. That's nice. Okay. Right, I'm following. Green, green, blue, pink, blue. The hat color. Vote for blue. But now I'm hoping it's pink. Pink again would be devious. Or all of them. Ham door. Green matches the jam. Somebody's clocked on. My ears have been completely wrecked from the surrounding noise that I don't know what ASMR is supposed to feel like. 2 colors, double colors? Nah, it's not that. What was the hated color? I'll tell you the hated color. The hated color was red. And we really thought red was going to look nice. The neighbors have a really nice red door, but the shade we picked was like, it just looked like ketchup. It's like ketchup, sriracha. The color was called harissa. It was not the one, guys. So we painted over it. Yeah, red was the fail. Red was the fail. So we're hoping for purple. White is still a... Do you know what? When we painted it this color, when I look from it from afar, I think it looks really nice. Upra Entertainment. I've been watching you since you made the unique sofa. Viewer from Nepal. Hello. Welcome. That's amazing. Nepal. The videos come once in 3 or 6 months. But the videos level, man. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. We were meant to post our last YouTube video 6 months ago. Tape Pool SMR. Okay. Right. I feel like everybody's had their guesses. I think greens, it started with greens. There's a lot of blues. There's a few pinks. This is what we got. Let's have a look. Gonna use the multi-tool. Find something useful. There we go. That'll do it. You see that? It's pink. It's pink. But it's a very muted pink. Right now it looks kind of brown. It's like a purpley pink, but it's actually called Sulking Room Pink. Right. I feel like I could have made that reveal a bit more dramatic, couldn't I? Said it was kind of whispery. I think this sunshine's making me slower, more chilled out. The next pro tip I got from Wesley is if you're using a water-based paint, you need to get some of this stuff. It's called paint conditioner. And you add a little bit to your paint to stop it drying so quickly. Same thing as before. It stops that dry edge. Need to give it a stir first, don't I? It's a scrap bit of metal. People here now tuning in for this. You're literally coming to watch paint dry. Isn't that nice? Okay. Put that there. Okay, so we're going to use a little bit of paint. Splash of the paint conditioner. I'm going to mix it up. This paint, disposable paint thing is a little bit jarring. It just looks like I'm pouring paint on the floor. The one thing that's working against me right now, which I didn't think about, is that the sun is actually going to make this dry even quicker. So that is not great for us, but we live and learn. Where did I put that roller? Where did I put that?
Yes.
Where did I put that? There, I got it. All right. Last little check, and then I'm going to lock in. Can of spam. 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 Oh no, the color of ham. Spam. Oh, guys, you're so funny. Oh, it's not going to be unseen now. It will now be the spam door. We used to call the last door the ham door. Spam is even better. Spam is even better. Okay. Your beautiful floors. Okay, yeah, I've put down a little rug. Don't worry, guys. Spam color, spam color. All right. Now, I feel like this is just going to be quite satisfying. So just lock in. If you guys have got something that you're doing, chat amongst yourselves or just concentrate. But I'm going to get on with this now. I might just mention anything I'm thinking in my brain. But other than that, I'm just going to keep going. I like this color. I like the spam paint. This one flows a lot nicer than the red as well. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Guys, what do you think of my painting technique? Nice. Just mark this side. Say it together with me now. Wet edge. Wet edge. Yeah, that looks nice. Michelangelo. Now I was looking for you guys, but here it's looking a little bit brown. But that's okay. It's okay. I like it. I think I like it. I like it more than the red. The sun is drying it quick. Gotta say that. I know you guys are going to enjoy these two big panels here. That's the treat we all get for finishing this top intricate bit. Okay, nice. Nice. Just keeping it all moving. Wet edge. Okay. Yeah, nice. Okay. on to the next bit. Before I do that, just say hello. I want to know if everybody said wet edge. Beautiful technique. Oh, guys, you're too nice. Okay, Bob Ross. Oh, hey from Germany. I made something real. Hey. Tense mental battle for true alignment. There's no sun on the actual door. You're good. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There is no sun on the door. Don't drink plenty of water. Remember the Bruce Lee phrase, be water, my friend. Because it's necessary. It's cute, actually. Looks really easy. Beautiful. Good technique. The paint, like you held a paintbrush to paint. Yeah, man. Actually, something, I studied art at A level. I haven't done painting in a very long time, though, just for art. Yeah, thank you, Glock. I got one wet edge. I'm expecting more of that, okay? Colin, put the microphone on the brush. That's such a good idea. Okay. All right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do that. Hopefully I don't just completely paint the brush, but... Oof. Bit risky. Oof. Very risky. It's a magnet that sticks. That was a great idea. If I ruin this mic, though, it's your fault. I'm really glad we went for this job next, guys. This is one of my favorites. Just relaxing. Done it enough times now. It's like hard to make mistakes, you know? Whereas that first one this morning, there was so much trial and error. How's it sounding? Is that a bit more? Does it sound a bit more rich? Should I start whispering? Wet edge. Pink. So much nicer than the red. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Paint with me. Paint with me. Don't like that bit. Messing with me. Can't get rid of it. Beth, are you still here? Me and Beth are going to the cinema tonight, guys. Oh no, I've just dropped the metal in the paint. We're gonna see that new horror movie that's out. Oh no. Hold on 1 second. Read about The Wet Edge. I also want no drift. Moving over to the roller. Once we've got that covered, we go over again, but we overlap it by half. And then you get no lines. See that? Beautiful. Say it with me. Wet edge. Wet edge. Right, next one. So, folks, how are we finding today? How am I doing? Is this it's feeling good? Let me know. This is my second proper live stream on YouTube. Relax. You say it. You say it. Alright, so we're 2 panels down and we've done the top bit. I'm starting to think that this is very nice and very relaxing, but with how many things we have left to do on the list, I might have to start going a bit quicker and a bit less chill, a bit more rushy. But ooh, I have to talk like this for now. That's what we got. That's better. That's better. That's better. Wet edge. Yeah, that's better. I feel like you're with me now, guys. Okay, yeah, the color's hitting. The color's hitting. I'm glad you like it, guys. The red was not hitting. I feel confident with this one. Gotta hear the roller next. Okay, I'll stick it on the roller for the next one. Relaxing live stream. You know, there are shorts channels dedicated to just painting like this with that sound. Scissors, rock, paper, water. The microphone is so good for that. Could hear some of that wet edge. Wet edge. Wet edge. Okay, 10 p.m. in 7 minutes. As you know, really be going to bed. I have a job soon. I need to wake up for that. Block lock. I hope you have a great night's sleep. I hope this has helped you go into a relaxing state. Thanks for being with us all day. It's been nice to have the company. Almost 12 a.m. here. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Bye, Glock. Bye. It's been a good time. Moist borders. Write our names with the paint. I actually like that idea, guys. I actually really like that idea. Let's see if I can do that and maintain the wet edge. It's gone down a level. How's it going, Declan?
Yeah, very well. You doing okay?
Yeah, real good.
Surviving the heat.
Just about. It is boiling. It is absolutely boiling.
You're kind of directly in it as well.
Yeah,
It's looking good though. You've done a great job.
thanks, man. Everybody say hi to Declan.
Hello.
He's making this all happen. Somebody said, could you change the name of it to the spam door? You know, I think there's something really beautiful about doing easy, repetitive tasks. Like time just flies. I think when most people talk about like getting into a flow state, it's always in regard to like artistry, you know, like a musician or an athlete or a painter or a sculptor, you know, to do with the arts. But I think you can get in flow with anything, even mundane tasks. Hurting my knees though. Wet edge. I think that's been my favorite thing from today. Okay, right. Who is it that said about the name? Killer Will. Let's see if we can do this. How's that? Not bad, eh? Now we got to protect the edge. I'm gonna put it close, but I'm not gonna put it on. Ooh. That's it. Missed the spot. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, it is showing through a little bit. There's not paint on my hat. Oh, you got me. You got me. You got me, you got me. Right, just do the dots. Okay. Where is? Spam door. We love spam door. That's why we coat at least twice. Yeah, Lee Rock. That's right. We're gonna get 2 coats. It actually covers really nice, but we'll get 2 coats on for sure. Good color, good choice, guys. I'm liking you guys. You know, there's a lot of love for the color. There's a lot of love for the color. I love that. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm gonna put you back on the brush. Oh no, I've lost the magnet. It's still here. Let me try and take it up a notch. We're gonna be the last one. But it's slow, guys, okay? And then I'm gonna take the mic off. And you're gonna see me double the speed. Oh, big drip. Clear that up. Bunk. And down. So, who thinks we're actually going to get this list finished then? And who thinks we're not? Wet edge. All right. We're coming down to the bottom. It's time to switch the mic back onto me. I'm gonna do this a bit more bricks and disorder style. Fast and messy. All right, that was so much faster. Let's see. Let's see. What are we saying, guys? Amazing. Shows up on camera too. Yeah, that's really nice. That was one of our fears. It looked white before. The list is cool. Yeah, so good. The list is ambitious, but so are you. Exactly. Look, you got to set your ambitions high. If you don't meet them, that's okay, but you'll probably have achieved more than what you would have achieved if you were more realistic. Don't quote me on that. I don't know if that's good advice. Constantly failing your goals. Where's this? There's a way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What color is the door hardware? Okay, so I actually got gold and brass and silver. So we can do a little test and we can pick once all this is dry. And why pink? Pink is, the door used to be pink. In fact, if you look here, it used to be this color pink. I don't know if you can see that, but like a purpley pink. And we always liked that. And so we decided to stick with it. It was a hard decision though. I shouldn't really paint that, but I just noticed a little gap. There we go. Why pink? Why not pink? Why not pink? Do you not like it? Y'all are the goats. John Tom Black. Hey John. How's it going? Stoke seeing the progress on the house. Is YouTube full time for you guys? So yeah, YouTube is full time for us in a way, but it's mainly short form is full time for us because that's where we make the most money. That's how we like cover our costs, is like brand deals on short form, because we actually started out on TikTok and Instagram. But I think the goal is for YouTube to be the sort of powerhouse. But we need to find a way to post more videos before we can do that. And most of the time we spend our time making short form videos, but because the long ones take so long. But after June, the aim is to move out of this house and we're going to get an office space, and then hopefully you can see a lot more of us in long form. My place needs a bunch of work, but let me just hide that a minute. Sorry, 1 second. But man, DIY house stuff is apparently not my jam. Props. John, if it's not for you, don't worry. Just do whatever makes you happy. But also, just know that if you watch a few YouTube tutorials, you can do most things. That's what I'd say. Dancy, watching paintings so satisfying. Yeah, I agree. Painting is also so satisfying. All right, it's time to pull the paint off, pull the tape off. Actually, I might do the door frame first, should I? Nah, let's pull the tape. Okay. The idea I have for this is to do it all with you guys. So you're going to follow along. I'll try and change the camera first. Try the camera, so. See if that works. Yes, here we go. Okay. One second. Quick pause. The mic fell off. There we go. Okay, we're back. Oh no! I got tape on the paint. Oh man. I thought I'd get it all in one. I mean, I kind of did. It's good enough.
How are you?
Very good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, tired.
Yeah, I get it. All right. What are we saying about that tape pool then? Looks brownish. Will make sense. Some risk of pulling paint up if it's fully dry. So that's the good thing about that tape that I got. Remember I said it's called Q1? It's meant to be able to be on freshly painted surfaces. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect pull. Thank you, Dancy. Oof, looks so cute now. That checkered entryway. Do you want to pull the tape on the door saying wet paint so nobody touched it? That's a smart idea. I should probably do that. Before I do that, I'm going to paint the rest of it. And I'm going to paint the rest of it quickly. So, let me make sure you guys have got a good angle first. Go back to front ultra wide. Okay, there we go. I'll start up here. Hopefully the camera doesn't fall because it wants to. Huh? Oh, yes, please. Oh, no, the brush has gone a bit. The brush dried a bit in the sun. Just get lots of paint, just see if that helps. Okay. I'm gonna try our luck at cutting in. Michelangelo. Just because it's going to be harder to keep the wet edge, I'm just going to brush it out in the surrounding area. There we go. That's nice. I mean, it's got paint on it from the last time when I did a bad job, but you know, it is what it is. Why don't you come in close? Come on, come in close. I'll show you. Show you me doing this bit. There we go. There you go.
Should I just leave it on the floor?
Oh, yes, please, man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, as you can see, there's not really much point to cutting in this, even though I think I'm doing a great job, because it's already covered in paint. Even that white bit there, it looks like I've missed a spot, but that's just paint on the actual metal.
Yeah.
Lovely. Down to the next one. Whoa. Stay hydrated. I hope that was nice and ASMR-y too. got a little bit too much paint on the brush, so I'm just taking a wide buff and then I'll get in closer afterwards. There we go. Yes. Come on, that's nice. No, I just want to fade out, feather out that edge. Lovely. Okay. Yeah. Who started that? Who started that? Buster. No, Duncy. What's the most challenging DIY solution that those Crocs have been in, Colin? These Crocs, man. These Crocs have been through it. They've been with me from the start. You can see the bottoms. Look at that. Completely worn out. Cracked. Everywhere. Look at the state of them. This one, primed, ripped, bottoms starting to go through, but I just love them. I'd say they were here. Like, what was the hardest thing? Rubble. I actually stepped on a few nails with these on, and I actually think there's something sharp in it now. There might be a bit of glass, because sometimes when I go on a long walk on them, you can I can feel something like sticking into my feet. But yeah, that. Also, when me and Ola made my wedding rings, we dropped molten gold on the floor, and Ola was wearing socks and I was wearing Crocs. That felt like probably the most unsuitable use for Crocs. All right, here we go. So we'll see the biggest change. This is where you want a bit of speed. You guys already know why. What we're trying to protect. My technique is going to be to try and do it in sections and have almost like cut-off points, as you can see, like this, where it will look slightly less obvious if there are lines. There we go, perfect. Want too much paint on there. Connect to our first little cut-in bit. Second little cut-in bit. Now we come back here. Beautiful. Clean that up as best we can. Same over here. Because you want it all really to have the roller finish. Because it just looks nice. Ooh. Is the hat still good? Hat's still good. Bit more paint. I saw this thing once that was talking about chefs on cooking channels, like celebrity chefs. and how a lot of the time, because they're talking their way through everything, they're just talking complete nonsense. Like they'll contradict themselves all the time in what they're doing and the reason why they're doing it. They're just doing it because it looks cool on camera. Oh wow, section complete. Let's go down. Fleck, get in the crack. Now, I could paint inside the letterbox. I don't want to because I want to keep a bit of the original color in for what the door used to be, just for history. I don't know when it was painted that color, but you know, we didn't change it for 6 years, so I want a little bit of it to stay. And then the next person that owns a house, they might change it or they might like it. I want to keep it as well, or at least it'll make them wonder how many colors this door's been painted. All right, we're going down again. We're getting fast. And there we have it. All together now. Wet edge. All right. Just gonna see any places where it's a bit uneven. This is where that paint conditioner comes in handy. Just give you that extra couple of seconds. All right, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's take a step back and have a look at it as a whole, see what we're thinking. So here we have the door with the path. Oh. Okay. We won't close it properly. Whoa. I think that looks lovely. Let's get Ola's opinion. Yeah. See what he thinks. It's just the first coat, remember? And I've still got the frame to do. Hey Ola, do you want to see the front door? Got the first coat on.
Wow. I like it.
You like it?
It goes with the jam color a lot better.
Yeah, a lot better than you'd expect.
Yeah.
I'll let you see it in the sunlight if you like. I'll shut the door a little bit.
Yeah.
That's nice, right?
Yeah, so nice. Very welcoming.
Yeah. But also like a touch of class.
Yeah. So this is the color that we should have gone over from the beginning.
Yeah. Put that there.
Nice. I can't wait till it's done.
Yeah, do the frame now.
Nice work, man.
Thanks. Guys, can we get a bit of support for Ola? He's grinding away today on secret projects. We love you, Ola. Okay. Right, guys. Time for the frame. All right, nothing on the hat. Nah, we're good. Bit of dust. Make the external side. Okay, what we got? Wet edge. Ah, almost destroyed the kitchen, but Colin did it. Damn right, I did it. Please bury the Crocs somewhere in the house. That's such a good idea, actually. At one point, the Crocs was going to be instead of the jam bread. If anybody hasn't seen it yet. There's the jam bread. But yeah, Crocs also, we were thinking that. Here's the chat, the task well done. Yeehaw's in the chat for a task well done. But only paint the external side. So, I had this debate. I think only paint the external side. Because inside, everything's white. I feel like that's normal. I feel like that's normal to have the inside white. 108, 108, QWERTY. I was skeptical, not going to lie, but the tone slaps with the brick. Second coat, question mark. I'm so glad you like it. You know, I believed in this one from the start. I knew. I mean, actually, when you guys were saying spam, 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 I was like, oh no. Oh no. This is like when we did the unit upstairs and everybody said it looked like meat. Feels like everything we do, people compare to meat. Yeah, the path is so nice. If you're in the UK, you can get this type of tile path from a place called London Mosaic. They supported us and sent it, and they actually made the jam bread as well, bespoke. Yeah, yeah, love the color. Fancy warm welcome, Ola, Ola, Ola. Then Ola's come out chanting wet edge. That Ola's concentrating, guys. He's working real hard. It's the same color as the side. Yeah. Okay, so now we're painting all of.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. We're painting all of this edge. That was the neighbors. That was the neighbors. All right, we're gonna start right about here. Now, this is not the proper way to cut in. This is a technique I've developed because it's really hard. Because this is masonry and it was all bobbly. You can't get a perfect straight line. It tends to hit the paint a little bit. So this technique where I like push it in is so that I get a really neat line, but it goes around the masonry. You'll see, I'll explain in a minute, but if it looks weird, just trust the process. Nice.
Take a look over here. I see it.
Keeping the wet edge on this one is a challenge, not gonna lie, guys. Our paint is starting to dry in the pan, so we're getting some lumps. Let's see what we can do. Might have to mix up some more. The way I would describe this technique is like a sieve. You know, lots of small shakes, and you're just gradually letting the tiny brush strokes, the thinnest bristles touch the edge. I don't think a sieve was maybe the right analogy there, but I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna roll with it. Nice. Okay, and down we go. Oh, I forgot to put the cover on the floor. It's close. Not that I drip anything. Cullen no drips. Guys, I gotta admit. One second. I've got to admit, I've really enjoyed this. This is actually something I was a little bit nervous for because I haven't done lives in a long time. But I really appreciate how chatty and involved everybody's been. When I used to do lives in the past with Ola, I was a lot different, I think. I was a lot more scared of the camera. And you know, there's been something I'm working on still. But I thought I'd find the lives a lot harder than I did. Like I really liked the idea of them, but I knew it would like test me at times. And yeah, I've actually found it really fun. There was one moment earlier when we were doing the cookerhood when it had gone wrong like 3 times in a row that I think I was a little bit like, oh my god, I need a break. I'm struggling to juggle. But we came back around after that, and yeah, I think it's been pretty smooth ride. No, I want to know if anybody wants to see a close-up of my cutting in, or whether you just trust me. You know, who thinks my technique is gonna work, and who thinks it's a load of rubbish? Because I'll show it, but I'm hoping for trust. Oh my god, I just looked at the time. Got about 40 minutes left of today. And that's crazy. I know some of you guys have been around for the entire time. Or at least it feels like you have. Hey. Like, Duncy, you've been around the entire time. I ate fire. I feel like I've seen you the entire time. Buster, the whole time. Lee Rock, I know you've been here for so long. Who else? Somebody with the name Kitten. Remember that one. So nice. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a... Oh, no, guys. Guys, you distracted me. I need to protect the wet edge. That was a in real life distraction right there. Yeah, it's definitely drying up as well. Maybe time to mix up some more paint. Why have I done that? Shouldn't have done that. Okay. All right. I think I've earned a little time to say hello. Let's have a look. Remember that one SpongeBob episode where he has to paint Mr. Krabs' house? Do you know what? I actually haven't seen SpongeBob SquarePants. I've seen like the odd episode, but yeah. It's kind of nice though not seeing shows like that because I know I'll watch it one day and I get to watch it in my adulthood, which means I'll appreciate it more. National beautiful brickwork. Right, what are we seeing here? What are we seeing here? Paint the edge the same color as the side it opens towards. Gulp plus Kefel, you've been here. I know you've been here for a long time as well. The kind of start. Oh, got ads. I just want to read. Here we go. It does feel illegal, like insider trading. Process before the funky videos feels illegal. Yeah, it's right, Caitlin. It's like, it's a different one. And the thing is, we have such a long YouTube video coming all about the front garden, and painting the door is going to be in that. So if you guys see that video that are in this live now, you'll know that you can basically watch that whole chapter knowing exactly how it ends. I got here, they're selling the house. They've been remodeling. Yeah, that's correct. Krish, I know, we're pretty scared. You are looking very natural in this stream. Thanks, Dancy. I feel a lot more calm with it today than I did yesterday. Thanks, Buster. Inside the house because the project ended. Dancy, you're just filling everyone in. I love that. Just you, but I want to see in anyway. You want to see the cutting in anyway? Okay. All right. See what you think. So you see the problem is that edge, that concrete edge. So that's why you have to sort of like tap it in. Just tap it in. And it'll look even better on the second coat, but I think that's pretty flawless. Pretty flawless if you ask me. I'm going to sell the house. Yeah. you guys be making videos of projects in your new homes despite not living together anymore? I doubt it. I think the idea is instead we're going to get an office and come together and work out of that. So most of our projects we do will be through that. That's not to say that we might not make things in our own houses. Like Ola's got his own page as well, which you should definitely check out because that covers all aspects of his life. So I imagine if he was doing some remodeling, he'd probably include that on that channel. That's called Olamide Day by Day. Olamide Day by Day. Yeah. Kittens from the mittens. That's it. That's it. It's been a nice stream. Duncy, 20 minutes from before it started. Wow. Yeah, I don't know that would have done that. I like how the white looks on the edge. I like how the white looks on the edge. Drink your water. My water's gone. It's perfect. Pretty straight. Pretty straight. Some would say perfectly straight. Yeah, that's what there's like a channel of his antics and BTS. Do you know what? That's not a bad idea. I have thought while doing this live a lot, like everything up until this point has been so focused on these sort of high production videos. It would be really nice to do stuff like this more, whether it's lives or just very raw video. Because this has been what? We've been doing this since 11 o'clock. So long. Wow, like a full day, 7 hours. And honestly, I thought I'd be more drained. But the time's just flown by. Anyway, with that in mind, we've probably got an hour left. And I got some paint on me. I'm not going to stir with that anymore. I've got paint all over me now. I think I might have used a bit too much there, but we'll see. We'll see. If anybody wants this color, it's called Sulkin Room Pink from Farrow & Ball. Okay, what we got you guys making a couch for your new office. We're not making a couch for the new office. I mean, you never know, we might. But one fun thing that we are thinking of doing is splitting the old couch in half. So, you know, when we leave, we both get a half each. I think that would be quite fun. A good challenge. And then what did somebody say here? Yeehaw and Disorder, second channel. Yeah, I liked that. You guys are pretty inspiring. I've been working on my brother's house to sell like you guys, so I appreciate it immensely. Nissan, I'm so glad that you find that our content useful, and I hope you've learned from many of the mistakes we've made. What are you working on at the moment? What's the thing at the moment that you're giving a go? We can all see if we can chime in and help, because there's a lot of people in this chat that have been helping me today, so maybe we can help you as well. Can't find it. So I don't post anything on my personal page. I might one day, but right now I just focused on B&D. But Ola's page is Declan. Would you mind linking Ola's personal page in the chat so people can check that out? Declan, hopefully Declan will be on it. He'll link it in for you. So we want to greetings from Bolivia. Damn. Hey, welcome. Welcome, Krish. That's amazing. So our deal was to make money, not to win over our hearts. What do you mean? What do you mean? To make money, not win your hearts. So yeah, the plan is to do streams tomorrow as well. Tomorrow is going to be the last day before we go away because me and Ola are actually, we've got a wedding and we've got some, Ola's going on holiday for a month. So there'll be a little break in the content. Oop, just had a little mark. A mark there, nothing too bad. Nice one, Declan, thank you. Yeah, nice. Oof. We've got our first bit of questionable cutting in. Yeah, I've got something trying to drip. I fixed it. We're good. We're all good. Woo. It sounds like what that bird is whistling. Okay, guys, I think I need to lock in for a bit because I'm being very slow, aren't I? You did a great job with the cutting in. Oh, Regan Fana, thank you. You're motivating me. For anyone new here, every success we celebrate because the key to painting is what? It's about that wet edge. Okay. All right. Let's give it a roll. Oh, there's definitely too much paint on there. Oh, I'm gonna move. Pull my pants up. I'm not about to be out here doing a builder's bum. Yeah, I'm not sure the bum angle is the one. You can come in nice and close. I feel like this isn't helping. I'll let you guys see the jam bread. It looks nicer anyway. I trust that I won't spill any. Last time I was painting this section, there's a little ant. I don't know if you guys can see him. Last time I was painting this section, we had a hailstorm and it ruined the paint, and some of the paint got on the tile, which was very annoying. You see that? Oh, got a patch.
Rolling it on.
Hey. A lot of our neighbours are really invested in the colour of this door because we went round asking them all what colour we should pick. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm not sure this one deserves a wet edge. I think it's our sloppiest work yet. But we'll get it on the next coat. We'll get it on the next one. Oh no. Oh no. After all that, got a drip. Oh no. Okay, it's cleared up. I got a drip on the path. But we're better now. We're better. Let's just set my phone. Perfect ball. That's ages ago. Just yet. RIP grey shirt 26. Wait, what happens? What are we talking about? The tiles are in danger. Dr. Frogo, just tuned in there now, so glad to catch you streaming. I'm working on some DIY for my wedding currently, so your stream is great company. Love the color choices, and hello from Boston. Boston, wow. Nice to meet you. And a DIY wedding is so much fun. Congratulations on getting married, by the way. That sounds like a lot of fun. What are you doing for the wedding in particular? Like, what's the DIY challenge? A few questions here. Is the floor inside real wood? It's not. It's actually a laminate that's waterproof for 24 hours. It's really good. I like it a lot. Looks real. The tiles are in danger. You like it?
I love it.
You love it?
What I expected.
Yeah, good, good,
I love it.
good.
Yeah, I really love it.
I'm on the live stream right now. You can be in it. I just want to let you know. That's one of our neighbors. She likes the door, guys. She likes the door. Okay. At least I think it's easier to wash the tiles than the wood flooring. Watch your back. So close. So close. Uh-oh. Such a nice t-shirt. Shame. R.I.P. shirt, guys. Yeah, I have got some stuff on it. This shirt's old now, though. This is one of my DIY shirts. Second plot twist. You can tell because you guys say it's a grey t-shirt. It's actually meant to be a black t-shirt. Plot twist. The shirt was actually the friends we made along the way. Shristi Yogi. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know you want us to post more. It will happen. It will happen one day. Not yet. If anything, there's going to be a bit longer of a delay. But it's coming. We're spending a big portion of our time working that out. And we have been for the past 4 years. But the tides are changing. Yeah, we're very lucky. We have very nice neighbors. We've, like, since the start of buying this house, we've had neighbors that cook us food because they were worried we were malnourished from DIY. That's actually the story behind this jam bread. When we, if anybody can't see it, this piece of jam bread here, when we first got the house, there was so much work to be done and we were rushing so much that we didn't really have time to cook. And we weren't really looking after ourselves very well either. We were living off fried chicken and jam bread, just a loaf of bread and some jam on it. And our neighbor was worried about us, and she was a nurse. And occasionally she would, on some of the most beautiful summer days, she would cook us a meal. And it always smelled so good, and she would just come and drop it off. It was so kind. And one time I remember we were doing a lot of work outside and we made so much dust and we covered their car. And they were fine about it. We offered to clean it and they were like, no, it's fine, don't worry. They had a nice car as well. I loved those guys. They actually moved out a couple years ago, but we actually went round their new house for dinner once. But what I'd say is that feeling that we had with those neighbors and the way they took care of us during that time, that's what we want to create. It's a good segue. That's what we want to make more of. More content that makes people feel that way, like they maybe want to help their neighbors. And obviously, like in our videos that we do that make people feel like that. Like, we've noticed over the last couple of years we get a lot of joy out of that. I don't know if any of you guys saw our Halloween project where we made a skip monster, because we'd never had a trick-or-treater before, but that was one of my favorites from last year because it was so many people turned up to see, and it was just a lot of fun. Like, we had hundreds of people come in and saying hello, even though it was raining. Hey, hey. Oh man, thank you. Declan. For that, guys, Declan's taking care of me. He's giving me fresh water. Thanks, man. Can't drink too much. You got, oh no. We gotta protect that wedding. You didn't see nothing. Protect that wedding. Okay. Guys, we're going up a level. Let's get this done. 10 minutes till 5:30. Let's do it. Keep it wet. Keep it wet. Oh no. Did it get me? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, I'm about to get a cramp. Okay. Fine. I stopped it in time.
Oh, nice colours.
Thank you. Yeah, you like this one better?
I thought you liked this one.
Yeah? Yeah, much better than the red. Guys, that's another win. That's another point. It's so nice. So nice. Just warms my heart. I actually had a water fight yesterday, like a little mini water fight with one of the kids that live around here. Yesterday, he had this little pistol, and he was just shooting himself with it because he had nobody to shoot. And then I said he could shoot me, but I had a bin in front of me. So when I said he could get one free shot, I just lifted the bin, and he missed. And then he chased me, shooting, and I just kept using the bin as a defense. Okay, all right, okay. Nice. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Come on. We got a bit of a bad wet edge here, guys. But it's still, we got a dry edge even. It's a lot harder on the sides is what I found.
Hello.
Hey,
You're recording.
I am, yeah. I'm on a live stream right now.
Live streaming.
Yeah, yeah. How's it going?
Yeah, good, good.
Good.
Looking nice.
Thanks. What do you think of the color?
I don't know. Nowadays with all the modern colors, you've got like, I mean, people put colors,
Yeah,
makes it look nice. So
yeah,
can always change.
yeah. You don't like it?
No, I think it goes nice, yeah, especially with the coloring, because
Yeah.
that pink is a bit of a like it's more of a how do I say it? It's more of a like brighter color.
Mm. Yeah, I
And
get
the
you.
bricks are also bright.
Mm.
So, they can just
Yeah.
work together. It's not dull.
It's nice. Oh, yeah. It was a brave choice, but I think we like it more than the red.
Did you change the door or is it the same?
Same door, same door.
What's the other one? You have a thing.
Oh, the second door. This is what we used for when we put sample. Oh, yeah, got paint on the back. When we had loads of samples, we made it and took it around the neighbor's house to see what door color they would pick.
Ah,
So it was for a video.
did you make that?
Huh?
Did you make that one
Yeah, yeah,
by yourself?
yeah. Just with some scrap wood.
Wow. So you've got all the tools like routers and all that.
No router. It was just we just used sander and a jigsaw. But worked nice.
I will come and back and have a look at the end when it's finished.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, that's looking nice. We recovered that wet edge. Okay, a little bit suspect here. Just come back in over that. There we go. There we go. That side's a little thinner. The paintbrush definitely leaves it a bit thinner. I'm hoping it's only going to be a 2-coat job, but we'll wait and see. Next, I just got to do up top here, guys. Time is ticking. Time is ticking.
You okay for time?
Yeah, all good. I'm just going to finish this top bit up here. Try and speed through it.
No, it's taking time.
Yeah.
You've got to be so fast.
Nice one. All right, thanks, man. Just Declan checking up on me again, looking after me. So, as the day is concluding, for me, I know it's early for some of you guys, it's really late for some of you guys, but we're approaching like end of the working day here. I'm just going to get this top bit done. Now, in terms of the list, I wouldn't blame you guys if you were starting to lose hope in the 18 jobs getting done because we're currently on job. We've got 2 ticks. We got 2 ticks and we've got 2 that are cooking. So this is 50% done, obviously, when I finish it today. And Friday's the last day. Oh my God. We got to put so much stuff in the skip. Who knows? We'll see what Ola's up to this evening because I know he's working a bit later. See what he's saying. Anyway, I'm going to get a little step ladder and then we'll paint up there. Just going to send Beth a voice note as well. I'll just send a text. Okay, Beth's still working, so that's fine. Here we go, guys. In fact, see how high this goes. Or is it at maximum height? It is at maximum height. Yeah, good there. Comfy. Right. So who's going to be around tomorrow then? Because that's going to be a full-on day. Let me know who's available to tune in. Whoa. Yeah. This one's nice. This one's smooth, guys. Got a little lump. Oh, yeah. Oh. I feel like this has been a really nice stream. You've got to know me a little better. Got some DIY done. I've got to know you guys a little better. And you guys have been making friends. What more could you ask for? Does it really matter that we only ticked one thing off, really? Is it even about the list? Is it even about the list? Okay. Cutting in on this one is a little harder. There's no gap. So I've got to be a bit more careful. Come on. There we go, that's better. Breathe. Okay, not bad. Not bad. That one could have been better, but I don't think that was super easy for a lefty. Okay. All right. I asked Wesley, the painter guy, the other day, because we've got so much painting to do and so little time. I was like, should we invest in a paint gun and spray it all? And he was basically like, maybe, but honestly, they're really dangerous. And I was like, paint guns are dangerous. I didn't know that because we did once have one. We painted our house initially with one, but then it dried up and got rubbish. But there's something you can get called a paint injection. Because the pressure's so high, you can end up getting paint like under the skin if it hits you, and it's very, very dangerous. And I googled it. It was not a nice thing. So for now, we're stuck with the old roller. Getting a bit sloppy now. Overhead is not easy. Overhead is not easy. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. My neck. I'm either getting older or I'm getting unfit. I'm nearly done. And I hope you guys like painting because there's going to be a lot more of that. Hopefully tomorrow, unless we take on something different. Oh, keep that wet. Oh, we had our first little bit of bad cutting in there. Well, don't judge me. Okay, that made it worse for sure. That made it worse. Oh. All right. Well, that's that. We'll fix that tomorrow. Okay. So, I'm thinking tomorrow, guys, one more coat of paint and this will be done. So, this will be like the first thing we do tomorrow. And that'll be a nice, easy tick in the morning. Ooh. Feels like another hard one. One moment. My neck. My neck. Oh, okay. Ah, come on. Guys, I'm getting weak. Oh my god. Come on. I feel quite pathetic right now. This posture, I don't think is typical. Okay. Okay, yeah. Nice. All right, guys. Last bit. Last bit. Oh, okay. All right. Cinema's at 7:15. Gives me some time for some dinner. Wow. Got a little bit of leftover paint, so I over poured a bit, which is a bit frustrating, but it is what it is. I might just go over this edge again. Anywhere that I think second coat might be needed. Should I just hold my horses? Hold the horses. Right, guys. Let's chat. Okay, guys, what are we doing? What are we saying? Don't know if you can tell, I'm getting tired now. Let's have a look. Just going through the ads. Right. I've missed a lot. Water. Is that the front? Wait, is this the front? Yeah, I remember that. I loved. Congrats to you too. Right now, I'm constructing some table numbers that I probably made too fiddly and overly complicated, but I'm committed now. I don't know if you're still here, Dr. Frodo, but I love that. I feel like things like that at a wedding, people notice. People notice. And make sure you get videos of you making that sort of stuff because they're really fun to look back on when you once the wedding's over. Nudeline said, "Where's Ola going on Hollybobs?" He is going to Thailand. I know that's where he's going first, and then I think is it Malaysia next? And he's going to Singapore. I don't know if it's Malaysia, but that's the part of the world he's going in. He's very, very excited. He's been talking to me about all the food he's going to eat. Sounds so good. The jam bread looks so cute. I know, I love it. I love the jam bread. A lot of people, a lot of people said we shouldn't do it. They're like, just do something like a strawberry because it's less obvious. But nah, jam on bread had to be. The jam bread mosaic, so cute and whimsical. Love that. Water. I'm still catching up, guys. Don't worry. Did not expect that door color, but I have grown fond of it quite quick. Yeah, it's nice. I'm liking that the neighbors have given me a lot of confidence as well. Like they look at it and they're like, "Ooh." Apart from that one guy who came afterwards, he was like, "You can always change it." Does look like I've caught the sun a little bit, don't you think? I've got sun cream on, but maybe not enough. Right. W Declan, the water. Yeah, Declan's the best, man. W's in the chat for Declan. Water and the wet edge. Yeah, almost done. See, that's it. The first coat. I was tempted then. I've got another 10 minutes. I was tempted to do the little curved bits again, just because the coat's quite thin on that. That would save me a bit of time tomorrow, so I don't have to do it. All of that ice cream van comes down here. No way. That ice cream, he's coming down. Guys, he's coming down here. I'm getting an ice cream. Guys, right, I don't think I can show the phone, but I'm coming back to my streams. Where you guys are from, everyone from around the world, do you have ice cream vans? You see it over there? I don't know if I can take the phone. I don't think I'm allowed because, I don't want to get any strangers in it. But I'm coming back with ice cream. Hey, man. Yeah, you want ice cream? Does Declan want one? Would you say yes? No? Yeah, told it. Any sauce? Strawberry. Strawberry. Okay, so strawberry for you as well, Ola. Great. You take card. Yeah. Okay, can I get all right, thanks, Ola. I'll speak to you in a bit. Can I get 4 bunny ears? Strawberry on all. Thank you. I'll pay now, so then I can hold multiple ones.
$250 each, yeah?
Yeah.
On it.
You.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day, man.
Thank you. Ice cream. Here you go, guys.
Cool. Oh my gosh. Thank
For you.
much. Thank you.
One for you.
Thanks.
Wow, whippers! Thank you.
Ah,
This is absolutely beautiful. Thank you.
hey, I got you guys bunnies. Oh, guys. This is so exciting. What a way to end the day. All right, what we saying? What we saying? Didn't know that. Oh my god. Okay, I do 6 on the list. All right, let me catch up. You guys went a bit crazy then. Bin shield. Point. Rick Speedy said he likes the color. He liked the. Yeah, I know. He didn't say he liked the color. Pasta Bury the Crocs, an SD card, all the B&D long form videos, and a mini cowboy hat. Do you know what? That's actually a cool idea. We'll just make a little time capsule in the garden with our Crocs, a piece of jam bread, and all of our videos. I'm trying to eat this in a chill way, in a PG way. Right. In Dallas, we have paleta vendors and their carts and bells during the summer. Oh, that's so sweet. We don't have it in Brazil, ice cream vans, sadly. What do you think his order will be? So I just got the simple 4 Mr. Whippies, 2 flakes in both with strawberry sauce. Yeah, they're vanilla. That's the standard flavor. Stream fans around. Play the match of the day. They play match of the day theme tune. That's funny. When you hear that sound though, and you hear the ice cream van coming down the street, oh, it's just magic. I never really had it where I was growing up, but in London, They're every summer. They're here all the time. Hey Jade. Hey Sam. Good to see you again. Damn. Checking in both days. We miss you too, man. We need to catch up. We nearly organized something before, but we need to get something in. What is your, are you guys, where are you guys going at the moment? Where are you next traveling? Is that a flake and an ice cream? What do you mean? Of course there's a flake and an ice cream. It's not just one flake, it's two flakes. Bunny is. Interesting fact, the reason why flakes are perfect in ice creams and why they were made, they're actually made by accident, but they don't melt. Real flakes don't melt. So you put it in an ice cream on a sunny day and it stays strong. How much did that set you back? So the 4 ice creams was £10. They were £2.50 each, which is not the cheapest ones. And it's not the best as well, I'll be honest. But it's all about the feeling. Yeah, that ice cream man was gone. I wanted to get a shot, but then, you know, confidentiality and all that lot. Oh, Jade, I'm glad you like the pink door. It's nice. It's really nice. I'm happy with it. Ice cream trucks in Sweden is more like a rolling freezer that only sell bulk. Still have a nice tune though. It's crazy. Because obviously here I just assumed it was everywhere, but everyone has their own version of it. Whether it's a little truck or a little cart or something like that. But it's just such a weird premise that there's just somebody in a van or on a bike just going around trying to get people to come out of their house to buy ice cream. Hello, Jalen. Jalen? What's happening? So we're actually coming to the end of the live stream for today. We finished we finished one job. We're doing the ultimate to-do list. We're trying to finish 18 jobs in 3 days so that we can sell our house. The truth is, we're very far behind. Very, very far behind. But, you know, we're cracking on. We're here for the vibes. We're having a good time. We're keeping edges wet. And we're just going. I think the idea is if we can't finish this list in time, then when we're both back from our trips away and back from LA, we're gonna pick up the list where we started in July. Guys, try to eat in PG way and then groans. Look, I can get fruit ice cream. I used to. This is like back in the day, so you can't judge me for this. But I used to at home, my mum would get me like a 2-liter tub of ice cream when she would go away to she would go to dog shows and I would just eat that sometimes in one day. I would be having it at home, and then I'd have flake, and I would like crunch it up and mix it all in and whip it up. So it was like a Mr. Whippy, and I would just eat it in like one sitting, just back to back, 1 bowl, 2 bowl, 3 bowl. And yeah, sometimes I'd eat so much in quick succession that it would make me shiver. Like my whole body would be freezing. I don't do that anymore because, you know, I'm 31 and my metabolism can't handle that. But they were good times. Occasionally when I go home, I still get the same ice cream. Now what are we saying? What is a flake in an ice cream? So, okay, I need to tell you more about flakes. Flakes are this chocolate from a brand called Cadbury's, which it's a British company, but then I think it got bought by an American company. But it's like a famous thin piece of chocolate. It's like ripples of chocolate all together. It was originally made from like offcuts of chocolate, but then they found it had a unique property that it didn't melt. So then it became like a classic, like an accidental chocolate bar that made its way into ice cream. So now, in fact, most of the time people actually say, like, can I have a flake 99? Because they used to do like or just a 99, which was like an ice cream, Mr. Whippy, with a flake in it for 99p. Obviously, you can still call it that, but it doesn't cost 99p anymore. I have to leave now. Oh, Goldplast. It's been nice having you here all day. Hopefully I can see you again tomorrow. But yeah. Oh, what are we doing in LA? We are going to a creator event called Publish Press. It's hosted by these guys called Colin and Samir. They're really good. They're like experts on the YouTube economy. And yeah, so we're going for an event. We did one in New York last year, and it was amazing. So we're flying out to LA for this one. Right. I think it's time to close up the shop, guys. I'm pretty shattered. I've had my ice cream. I need to wash the paintbrushes too, so they're ready for tomorrow. But it's been lovely. No ticks and no Ola, because he's been working hard, but he'll be here tomorrow. And hopefully we can smash through a lot. I started this stream with the idea that I would do 5, I think. Tick 5 off the list. I really need to get better at, you know, underestimating myself. Overestimating myself. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, Ken from the Mittens, been here all day. It's been lovely, guys. I really enjoyed it. And I hope you have too. And we'll get a schedule in for tomorrow's one. If you definitely want to tune in, make sure you set a reminder to watch that. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Declan, can we close it down? I'll just say goodbye. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.